Hello? Lovely copyright-free electro swing music. How are you guys doing? Question. How many of you guys know Le Poisson Steve? How many of you are familiar with Steve Le Poisson? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Fuck, my back hurts. The boxing is killing me. But it's fun. Okay. Animated CC. Hello. Sometimes my little Fuji guy bugs out. Let's make him a little smaller. His mouth just stays open. This is it. This is my VTuber debut. Although I've used this multiple times. Okay. So this is Steve Le Poisson. Let me show you real quick without the music. Bang! Right on the drop, pausing it. Feels wrong. Okay, I haven't really storyboarded any of it, but this is a song by Tomo, I believe it is. Tomo. I'll put a credit at the end of it so you can see that. There was also somebody, I believe he credited as like creating Steve the Fish. But oh man, he's good.
Steve Le Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes.
He's got legs and feet. He's got hands and feet. My French isn't great.
Il a des bras.
I thought jambes hand? No, that's feet. Isn't jambon like also ham? Any French speakers? I see a French speaker, I think. Bizarre le fake. That seems French. Because it says la. Il forcen of force. What is it? I don't know what that. I mean. Yeah, it's a banger. I studied French for 1 hour. I mean, I did it from like. Oh, come back in on the drop. I had to do it from like, I think kindergarten to like grade 6 my school did it, and then I switched to junior high where it became an option. I went to a different school and French became an option, and I was like, no, I'm not even good at English. No thanks, I'm good. Anyway, so I want to try and make that. So I'm just drawing some fish and chatting. It's pretty simple, Decided to stream 5 minutes ago, so. Who's Ginger and why is he pale? That's me. And because the sun has just decided to come out for the first time in months. It's actually like been nice out the last like week or so, but we had weird snow. Do I have free will? Does anybody have free will? Oh, bless us, copyright-free electro swing. I'm just tired of getting the million emails after I stream when I just play Spotify. It's like, here's 50 emails, and also your stream can no longer be viewed. And then people are like, where's the last stream? I watched it. And then it, YouTube deletes it because some people don't like their music being played, which is fair. Is the music too loud? It's loud in my ears, but I might have balanced it to be okay for you guys. You like these drawings? This is Steve. This is Steve the fish. Have I ever been to Quebec? No, but I really want to go. Quebec. What should I do for the last position? Should I draw him, like, dead up there? Or should I just, like, really lean into the weird, like, perspective I've gone for and just have, like, a big eye up there? Just, like, something like this. Oh. Dead Steve. Just like fish and chips. No, Steve! I have no idea what I'm gonna do for this, so I gotta like board this out a little, but for now I can just draw these little fish. Actually, let's hold off on that and see. Wait, Steven Family Guy death pose? Maybe? Peter Fall pose Steve. Is that what you meant by that? Family Guy death pose? I always forget what that looks like. Let me look that up. Family Guy death pose. Yeah, we could do that. So that's like an arm over the back. It's kind of confusing. Oh no, it has to be... Wait. How do we do this? Let me sketch it out real quick. Put that over there. So it'd be like, if he's facing this way, I'll like squish him this way. He's got his little tail. His arm would go up and back. His other arm is like bent out of whack back this way. And then he's got one leg that would be back out this way. And the other one's like this. Where would his eyes go? Would he have an eye? Does that work for Steve? Can Steve do this? Nah. I'm so stuffed up. And it makes me gag when I feel like snot going down my throat. Gross. How is Adobe Animate CC? Would you recommend? I like it. It's clean enough. It's got its bugs. It'll crash on you once in a while, and if you don't save, like, all the time, you might lose stuff. But it does the job. I find for videos where it's, like, pretty much over 2 minutes, anything, like, you gotta break sections down, and your file should, at the longest, be, like, 2 minutes. I like to do them in, like, 1.5-minute sections. Like the last video, that was like, what, 6 minutes? I think it was 4 sections. Yeah, Steve can do anything, even Family Guy death pose, but something about it looks a little wrong, so I'm trying to fix it. God, my stomach hurts too. Am I sick? Nah. Do do do. Do 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 do. It feels like it doesn't read as Steve if I don't show his big eyes, though. Howdy, howdy, hi. Howdy, 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 ho. I mean, I could do it this way, but then it looks like this is his belly, and I think it's supposed to look like this is his back. So if that's his back, his fins would be like a little more straight. That's tricky. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. It's hard to draw a fish in Family Guy death pose. Because otherwise I could just do this. Wanna watch?
REAMINGBIG 3 euros 5. Wanna watch my new animation? 3.
Let me open that. Let me see. Is it your short or is it your V1 spin? Oh, banger? Banger song? Very nice spin. Oh, I guess you guys couldn't see it. I don't have it set up right now. He made a robot spin. They made a robot spin if you want to go look at it. It's Dreamin' Big 3. There's the backside of the robot. Like, wait. What? This looks really like too detailed to draw a spin of. That probably took a while. Look at this guy. So many details. And then there's Steve the Fish, the ideal animated character. Howdy, 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 ho. Okay, I gotta draw this last Steve. I might just go with this dead one over here. The Family Guy death pose isn't working. I don't even remember what I had there first. I had this guy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. And we'll draw him flat. Why didn't that smooth very good? Nah. Poggers! Avatar, thank you for... What do I call that? Is that... Thanks for getting a membership? Is that what YouTube is? Thank you so much, Abdar, for joining the Crumb crew. If they're not going to use it, I'm taking it. The Nevercake twins were like, what should we... They couldn't figure out what to call their people. Is it the Crumb crew? They didn't go with Cakers? I thought Cakers was pretty good. Sure, it sounds a little derogatory, but I think it's probably okay. Anyway. Hello! Cakers is pretty good. Thank you, Bug Bites. Do we love stabilizer? I've never touched my settings. But, wait, let me pull my little... You can see my smoothing is at 100. People are like, why does it look clean? I'm like, well, smoothing's on aggressively. But on top of that, I don't know. I undo best friend. And I find on Animate, the more you like zoom in, like drawing a circle there versus drawing a circle tiny like this. Like drawing bigger is way easier because you're using your shoulder too. But like you can see the difference in like line weight too. It like tries to smooth it too much. And it does this big section versus this little section, you know? And you gotta, like, fix it. Oh no! Oh no! There was a bowl under my desk with a fork in it, and I stepped on it, and it launched the fork at my other foot. This is no way to start my Saturday. Steve, you pathetic fish. No, 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 no. Do I want a hand there? Let's see how that looks. That's not the right color, but whatever. That's a Steve. Steve Le Poisson. Man, my stomach hurts. What's happening? I'm crumbling from the inside. There's a black hole in my belly. Where did I get my name? My name came from... I think I had a username of like something ginger ale on RuneScape, and then my friend who was in Discord showed up in-game beside me but didn't tell me, and I was like, yo, this guy's name is GingerPale. It was something like that. I can't really remember. But I remember they always had to make alt accounts to play like League with me because I was way worse at League and they were all good. And like they had lots of names like Apple Desk, and you know, one of my friends Luke always made like you know, put two words together, compound word username. And so GingerPale somehow came out of a conglomerate of that in RuneScape. Oh, I don't remember. Now it's just been a username I've had for a long time. You were named after the digestive soda? Is ginger ale, like, thought of as a digestive soda? I guess lots of, like, people are, I was talking about this last night, they're like, that's the one that's good for your belly. And, like, helps with stomach aches. And I don't know if I fall for that. I don't know if it can counteract the amount of, like, syrupy sugar in the pop. Oops. I hate... The worst hotkey in Animate is J. J makes it so, look, I grab this line, look, I can, like, do things with it, blah, blah, blah. I can draw another line, it's connected, this one's not. When you hit J and you draw, these lines aren't connected. It, like, puts them in object mode, and you have to, like, break them with Control B to get them to be, like, one object. It's annoying. I always accidentally hit it because it's right next to Paint Bucket, which is K. What is this? This is Steve Le Poisson. See?
Steve Le.
Bump, 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 bump. Here, let me pause that so you can see it.
Steve Le.
Poisson.
Le Poisson.
You know, you get the vibe. It's a good one. Let's just delete that. Let's to put the little boil on the lines by doing this. Turn it into a symbol. Add a couple frames. Break it. Smooth it. That's too much. Smooth it. The more zoomed out you are, the more things smooth. So if you like zoom out here and hit the smooth button, it breaks Steve. Steve is ruined. But if you do it in here, like super zoomed in, you can hit it like 5. Look, I've hit it like 20 times and it did that. So what I do is just take the first one, and usually when I'm boiling them, I like put like 3 or 4 frames on each frame down here inside of the symbol, and this will loop. I'm going to do 2 though, because the original animation I saw had them like doing a very quick like 2-frame boil. I'm not sure if they just redrew it twice to do it, but I'm just using the old smooth line cheat. Duh. So. Duh. Yeah. And now it's got to boil. Steve. Oopsie.
Steve Le.
Now what should I do for a background? Should I go blue because it's the opposite of orange? Maybe a gradient, maybe water. Maybe I'll leave this one as like a flat color because it's like full, and then on the next one I'll put, on the next background I'll put like this and make like a water gradient and put bubbles and stuff. Let's see what it looks like though. Solid color, light blue, maybe opacity 60%. Draw circles. Ah, my ear. Yo, they're putting like a record on. Wait. There it is. Hello, Shroom Room. Hello, Toilet Rock. Le Poisson Steve. Yeah, like bubbles in the background, you know? Or was that the recommendation? Bubble. They don't gotta be perfect. Yeah, straight up like underwater is the hardest thing to draw, especially in the ocean. You don't really see bubbles just in the middle of the ocean. It's just a gradient. And then like a horrible reflective mess that you have to try and draw. Water is scary to draw, and scary. The ocean is scary. Horses are scary. Spiders that are bigger than my hand are scary. What are you guys scared of? Nah. Dude, they brought the names back on the Coca-Colas. My Coca-Cola Zero says bro on it. And frère, because Canada, because French. I thought you hated the French. Look, I got nothing against the French. Half my background is French. That's why I'm allowed to say I hate the French. Actually, I think everybody's allowed to say they hate the French. I think they're allowed to say they hate any country that was like booming during like colonization periods. I don't know the rules. Steve Le Poisson d'une baguette. What's he doing to the baguette? Or he has one baguette? Steve. I remember we used to sing this song in French class when I was little, which was like Petit poisson, nager, 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 petit poisson. Oh no, il mange de grand poisson. I don't remember. He gets eaten by a big fish. My French is not even that of like a grade 3-er. Even the French hate the French. I mean, yeah, the Quebec and Canada, the Quebecois versus like French people. I don't know if they like each other. I'm from Edmonton. I'm like Western Canada. You have an urgent question, Biscuit? What is it? Let's keep drawing bubbles. Let's do a big bubble. Steve. Ooh, you know what actually might be cool? Add another layer. Take these. Blink. I wonder if this will work. Flip the bubbles. I'm just testing this. They go up. They go down. Oh, that might be a cool little effect.
Steve. Steve.
I don't know if I like that.
Steve.
If I draw like 4 different sets of bubbles, would that look good? Like, so that it doesn't just look copied?
Steve.
I don't know. I don't know if I need movement in the background. Thoughts? Thoughts? Or do I just keep it like static bubbles? Just like that. Or, other option, turn them into a symbol, have them slowly tween upwards.
Steve.
And then I'll put shadows behind them. Do bubble when he appear. Like that. Static is better than the tween one. I mean, this, yeah. I can add like other shapes in the background too, so it's like parallaxed.
Steve.
Do. No? Okay. Okay, let's use full sentences, because sometimes I ask 3 questions before I look back. Okay, so I'm getting that we'll leave it tweened. What brush do I use? I don't know. I think in this, it's just called brush. Like, my brush settings are, right now, size 15, smoothing 100, minimum size 0, and my shape is circle. So, pretty much what it is when you come into this. Hello, watermelon. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. A bubble effect when he appears. Like this. Or that's more of like a... Wait, I can do that quicker by doing this. So like... maybe I'll do like yellow. Like I use this effect pretty often where it's like you have some of these lines coming off them. I want 4. Something like this, and then I feel like the static cut in it makes more sense, but thank you, Imaginary Land Hashiko artist. That's a long name. That also works. I'm having a good Saturday. My stomach kind of hurts. I don't know why. I'm getting warm. The sun's coming out. It's starting to hit my room, and I'm getting sweaty. How would I pronounce your username? That's tricky. Hootrix. Hootrix. Hello, Shroom Eater. We got like 3 people in the chat with Shroom in their name. Salut, je suis un pamplemousse. Hello, I am a grapefruit. Is that what you said? I think I got that one. Steve Le Poisson. Whoa. I think I might skip the... I'm just gonna put a drop shadow behind each of them. Tint. Dark. Completely dark. If I take it down a bit, I think it goes darker. Yeah, that's the tint. Done. And then copy paste. Filters. What? How did the other one? No, just this one. Color effects. Tint. Does it copy the last one? Looks like it did. Nice. Steve. Copy. Paste. Grab the pasted one. Color effect. Tint. Put it behind the other one with control arrow down. Oh. And then last but not least, you. Copy, paste, grab. Color effect. Tint. Touch it again. Put it under. Okay, I gotta reorganize some of these. This one's gonna go up here. This one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. And this one's gonna go here.
Steve.
Steve.
Steve. Steve Le.
One. Hell yeah. Steve, don't. Whoa, Steve, whoa. I'm trying to look at what other people have done. Is there a way? Maybe I should set up so you guys can actually, like, 1 sec, I gotta pause that. I gotta open my chat back up so I can see you guys. Sorry, guys, I accidentally minimized it while I was looking at Steve video. Yeah, I'm gonna credit Viggs and Tomo at the end. I have it at the end there. I figured I was watching all of them and I was like, man, there's like an Instagram account I see that's like Steve Le Poisson daily, and I'm like, this only happened. What? Let me check the video. This is posted. I don't know if Viggs or Tomo posted it first, but I'm gonna check it out. It looks like within like 8 days ago, maybe. So it's only like a week old. So I figured I want to make one. Yeah, 5 days ago when Tomo posted it. So let's throw some attention at Steve as deserved. And of course, Tomo, who made Steve. If you speak French, they seem to be a French YouTuber. And I don't. So I can't understand them. But I can understand Steve the Fish. That's a universal language. That I understand. I did not see the Minecraft movie. I'll watch it eventually when it comes out on like home streaming services, because I don't want to go to the theater just to watch people like throw stuff at the screen and scream about chicken jockey. Flint and steel, chicken jockey. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Steve, 1 sec. Nice.
Steve Le.
Oh shit. Do I believe there are any convections? Convections? Is that the right word? Convections between Steve and Darwin the fish? Connections. I got it. Connections between them? No. Other than them both being a goldfish? Steve is way better than Darwin. Not even an argument. Steve is French. He's bringing good things to the French.
Steve.
Okay, so the way they do it is they had, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to, like, do exactly what they do, but I really liked the thing they do on this part. I know it's hard to hear with both the musics going, but Control-Alt-Z. I don't think I gotta check what that one does. I'm not gonna press Control-Alt-Z. I don't know what that one does. Is that one I accidentally pressed sometimes? Okay, I pressed it. Okay, I don't like it. I don't... Did that do something? How do you shade your characters and what is your frame rate? I always keep my frame rate at 30 FPS, which you don't need to. 24 is fine. Some people do 60 so that they can do, like, you know, tiny, like, lot faster movements. Because usually I render this stuff at, like, 60 FPS for some reason. But... I gotta draw some Steves to figure out what I'm doing here. Although Steve's face is like always like this. How would we make him I don't think Steve should smile. He can be happy and still look like this. It's just the way his face works. The way his face looks. Marzito, welcome to the chat. Said bro fell off. So true. I always wonder why people feel the need to like comment stuff like that. I'm just trying to draw Steve, man. We'll do some fun stuff with his name. Do. What language is the song in? Does anybody know? Is this French? I don't know if this is French. Somebody's got to be able to identify it. Oh shit. Did I have it on? Okay, cool. Suhana? Is that correct? Happy birthday. I hope you have a good Saturday birthday. That's a great day to have a birthday. You only get so many birthdays on Saturdays. Sometimes they're on Mondays, and that's the worst. But still a birthday. Dude, is that GingerPale? It is me. My throat's a little ruined. I think I am maybe getting sick. I'm like all stuffed up. My throat's all scratched. I wonder if it's like just because it's getting warmer out. All the like snow mold and stuff. I'm French if you want the lyrics and it was French. It's in song language. The song is in French. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. It sounded French. Maybe Steve's got a busy day. Maybe he's got a little business hat. See, this part is going to be the tricky part, because I feel like there has to be a lot of movement on the... Wah! Jesse jokes? You look a lot like GingerPale? Am I on the wrong... Am I on G-Poppy or something? Oh my... No, I'm on the correct account. I'm like... Am I on my shit posting channel? No, I'm on GingerPale. I'm on the correct one. This is correct, right? Howdy. Do 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 do. Wow. Give him a bow tie. He can have a bow tie. Oh, a bow tie. And you know, since I know so much about French, this means the. I kind of want this eye even bigger. This means Steve. Steve Le Poisson. I have a feeling this playlist is going to start rolling me into copyrighted stuff anyway, but let's hope not. Hey, listen! Whoa.
L Cartoons $20. I've been hand drawing drop shadows my whole life on this program and now my mind is blown.
Oh no.
Thank you. P.S. Love your vids.
Yeah, what I like to do is, for example, let's take Steve real quick. This is another way to do it. Even if they're not symbols. If this is grouped, let's group this and just like fill it in. Oops. So you have this. Now you have this group, right? And you can move it, and you can put it behind and in front of other things. Copy, and if you hit Control-Shift-V, it'll paste it on top of it. So now there's 2 of them. And then you just go into it, color all of that group black, or whatever color you want for your drop shadow. Bang, you got a drop shadow. You put it behind it with Control down, and then move it a little down and left with like arrow keys or drag. And bang, you got a drop shadow. Which I probably will do for that part. And L, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! This is Animate CC, part of the Adobe Creative Cloud stuff. That'll work. I started drawing everything in groups, which does take longer, but it's also like so much easier to change stuff if you have to. Okay. He needs that other eyeball. There's Steve. Does that look like Steve? What a handsome lad. Should I take off? I don't know if he needs the... How do I make that look better? I'm always bad at like doing the shine in the eyes. Like, do I make like a big one and then put like... That's probably okay. It's just a short. Finished, not perfect. Steve do be like that. He got that O under upside down V O face. Like this. I had caps lock on. Looks like a movie poster. As Steve deserves. Man, I want to go to Rec Room and play arcade games. I don't know if that's like a chain or... I think it is. I don't know. There's a couple of them. There's 2 in Edmonton, I think. But I also want to draw Steve. Oh, I also need to make a short. I feel like I haven't made a video like properly announcing the Creator Clash stuff. I should probably do that. I had audio for it, but it was like really long and I kind of want to change it now. GingerPale has merch? I don't think I currently do have merch for sale. I don't think there currently is. I'd like to work on some new stuff, but I feel like I should have videos out first. Should I use the same E? The man, the myth, the legend, Steve. Steve. Le.
Steve Le Poisson Steve.
Poisson Steve. A lot of this stuff is just like looking at it over and over and trying to figure it out. Steve. When will plushies come back? We could maybe cook up a little. You guys want some plushies with like little boxing gloves on it? Would that be good? Ha 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 ha. Maybe we could make that. Yeah, animation do just be... well, especially when you're, like, going straight ahead and not really, like, planning it out. There's no... You know, there's no scene that has to happen. It's just Steve doing little things. The Steve o' chocolate? O chocolate? Chocolat? You want a GingerPale plushie that you can flush down the toilet? Sure, we'll make little ones, too. Or you could cut apart a big one. Boxer GingerPale? You know what? I'll doodle it out. I'll see if we can get that going. One sec. Na.
Steve
Carolius XD. Thank you for the 12 plins. And I hope you have a great day too. I appreciate it. I'll give that a like. You can like. I forgot you can like super chats now and like respond to them. Oh yeah, there's 6 comments to L's. I see. I want to pour milk onto GingerPale plushie and suck it out when I'm bored or throw it at the wall when I'm angry so it makes a loud thud. That's a great idea. You know, the Nevercake twins, they have like a little GingerPale I drew. It's like a 2D GingerPale in their 3D little world. Like they made a 3D set that they stream on. And when they don't pay attention to it for long enough, it starts... Did you not notice the comments back? L? But they... Also, L, how have you been? I was watching some of your videos the other day. Oh yeah, so they have it, and then when they don't pay attention to it for a while and they don't pick it up or anything, they can like pick it up and kick it and throw it across the room and stuff. But it goes like, "Mama, mama, feed me." It just cries. So maybe we'll put a little voice thing inside the plush that goes, "Mama," and then you have to throw it against the wall to make it stop, like a Furby. Let's just make Furbies. Let's reinvent Furby. That was a good one. Should I do a darker color or do white? I feel like the white looks good. Or even better yet, is that easier to read or harder to read? What's better, black in front or white in front? Huh, 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 huh. White in front. Got it. And let's make this a gradient also. I used to be so against gradients. Now I use them all the time. They're very convenient. I just think there's a right way to use them sometimes. Oh. I think it's because when you first use gradients, when you're like, you know, the first time you open up Microsoft Paint, this happens. One sec. Let me show. So you'll like pick the same color twice and shift one just brightness down, and then it looks kind of bad. But if you like shift it into another color, like a little more purple-ish. Oh, I gotta readjust it again. Does that look bad? It's, you know, it's on screen for a second. It doesn't really matter. Steve's not much of a French name. Yeah, I guess. What is it, like Stefan is very like Dutch and Nordic. Owie, brain hurts. Hi, welcome. White in front, enjoyer. Fair enough. Steve. I feel like his arm needs some shading here. Let's try doing the lighter color on top. No, don't like that. Let's try the other way. Yeah, that's fine. Owie, make one of these. Make a Steve. Make a Steve short. And then we'll remix it with Tomo's Steve. Or, sorry, I forget the other. I have it open. Do you guys, I have this thing where as soon as names are, Vigs, that's their name. Vigs. This doesn't really apply here. This is more like generally, like when I'm watching anime, anything like that. I have such a hard time holding on to like names in different languages. Like, maybe it's just shows in general, actually, now that I think about it. I can't even remember character names on like House. I've been watching House recently to go to bed because it's just kind of numbing, and every episode has like the same algorithm. Dude, it's only a week. It's been like a week since this trend started. That's fine. That's fine. It's still fun to make. I'm drawing Steve. Steve's got a little hat. Steve's going to work. Steve has things to do, and he needs your help. It's Shrimple. The plan is Shrimple. Steve on his way to commit tax fraud. Nah, 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 nah. I love Steve. He's so cute. Oh. He needs mouse bits to live house video. He needs mouse bits to live. No, I don't think I have. Does he put mouse testicles into somebody? I know, his big eyes. Steve's just like going about his day, and we're kind of out here being like, oh, he's so cute, but like he's got like a huge business meeting, and like his wife might leave him if he doesn't get this job. And we're out here going, he's so cute, but he's got things to do. He's got affairs to keep in check, you know. Let's move these over. Oh yeah, he's kind of like looking at us across, like imagine we're like on the other side of the street and we're looking at him and we're like, look at that guy, that guy's so cute, and then he looks over and he's just like, Why have I forgotten what it looks like to hold him? Let's try the briefcase first. He works at Big Fish Food. You think Steve needs a baguette? We could do Steve with a baguette and another one, because he's so French. Man, I haven't listened to like electro swing in forever. Oh wait, let's do this. Does that look right? Like, it looks like a briefcase and that's good enough, but what would it look like if he's holding it? I guess if I simplified his hands, but I made the other hand like a closed fist, so I have to make this one. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna do it. Check this out. Oh, I only drew one leg. I only drew one leg. I'm gonna copy it. And then change the shading on it. I cheated. Can't forget his bow tie, of course. What the hell is this? I clicked next. It was a little too. Okay. Felt like we were getting off electro swing and getting into chiptune, which I'm all for. It's just not what the playlist said. You just started watching because you saw I was in the Creator Clash lineup. Well, welcome. That's a It feels like a backwards way to find someone, but makes sense. Thanks for coming to check me out. I appreciate it. Freddie Wong's gonna get it. An uppercut straight to the nut shot. I'm ready for Freddy. Is that a good bow tie, or is that... Feels like he's good. What kind of hat should we do? Should it be this hat that I have drawn? Or should it be, let's draw out some options. We got this hat. Top hat seems a little too formal for where he's going. You could have a baseball cap, but that... I don't know why you would have a briefcase. I feel like this is the hat. I feel like number one. A beret? The beret is not very business. We can give him a beret and another one. A paperboy hat? Paperboy hat seems kind of cute. Like one of those. Paperboy hat is kind of like that's his hat. That really does fit him. 10-gallon, like a big ass cowboy hat. Like something like this. Like that. Chicken jockey. It's a big hat. You know what? Why not a big hat? A big beret. A big paperboy hat. A big Mario hat. With an S for Steve. Yeah, we got two options now. Are we going big hat or are we going little hat? I'll leave it up to you guys. Wait. I think we can make a poll. I think I learned you can do this. Or is that only in... let me try. Poll. Does that work? If Mario has Wario and Luigi has Waluigi, what does Steve have? Oh, jeez. He has Peeve. Peeve, right? Like a pet peeve? You love Steve, but peeves irk you? It makes sense. I think that fits. Why? I can't find my, stream dashboard. How do I make a poll? Can we do that? It doesn't. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all over. It's all over. Okay. Let me finish this one, and then I gotta pee again. I don't know if I want to do big hat yet. So, this works, of course. It's crazy that if you tilt it, he kind of looks like a gangster. Like a Italian mobster, maybe. He's business, Steve. Was there a French mob? There must have been, right? Steve just seems like he's like a unemployed guy, though. Le Marseillaise? Huh. Marie Antoinette? Was she in the mob? Did she start the mob? Did she let them eat the cake? Did she say let them eat cake? I don't think she said it. My main reason? I'm pretty sure she was French, so she would have said it in French. I don't know let in French, but something manger, le cake. What's cake in French? I'm the skib? You the skib? I think that's the best compliment I've gotten today. Thank you. Le cake. Gateau? Gateau is cat. No, that's fuck. That's Spanish. Gateau. Garçon? Is that cat? Garfield, garçon. I know gorilla is gorille. Just in case you need to know that. Is that le too small? Okay, Steve should be right in the middle of the screen. Should I put him on a street, or should I just have another like color background?
Steve Le.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't feel worth it for like how short it is. Did this song just say you gotta get high to love that swing, or to have that swing? What the hell? Should I just make him even smaller? How small can Steve be where it's still readable?
Steve Le.
Oh, yes, what is your question? Yes, Hamties. Maybe just a sidewalk. He could be at the bus stop. Oh, wait. We could put le on the stop. Like, make a sign and put the la in it? Would that work? Something like that? Le stop, arrête. Le arrête, the stop. Sometimes when I want to draw shapes that like have consistent looking-ish lines and like clean corners, I just overdraw all the lines and then use the Q tool to like pull them. You can like pull vertices and edges and stuff. It's a little time consuming, but I do it in a lot of backgrounds when I need to make like a window or something. And then if you want to put like perspective on it, it makes it a lot easier off the straight lines to go like duh. But this is a sign. I don't think sign needs to be 3D. Although now that I've done it, now I want it to be 3D. Should it be le, like graffitied over a stop sign? It's not quite stop sign shaped.
Every man, every woman in this nation, regardless of party, will have the right to register and to vote. The opportunity to register and to vote, and also the sacred obligation to register and to vote.
A sacred What is this song? I don't know if I like it. I think the sign almost needs more like jankiness. Like it should be like the pole should be all like bent out of order and stuff. I think this needs to be like a better shape. See what I'm saying? Okay, you guys don't have to ask a question. You can just ask the questions. I'm just also drawing, so sometimes I won't see it, so it's okay to ask it again. But if you ask like 10 times, then I'm probably just not reading it. But I haven't done that this stream. Nobody's over asked anything. You're good. When was the last time you drank water? You have to be honest. This morning. When I woke up, I had my water bottle next to me. But yeah, you can make requests. That's the point. I'm making this with you guys. If you have ideas, feel free to say them. This is Adobe Animate. After Effects is like an editing program. I don't think you can draw in After Effects, can you? I use a Cintiq monitor, which is connected to my computer. It's a Cintiq 22 HD. They're a pretty old model. I don't know if they sell them anymore, but I like it. It's held up. It's got some dead pixels, but and also the colors are a little wrong on it, so I have to like pull Animate constantly over to my other monitor that shows colors properly. So that's okay, but one day I'll update. They're too expensive. Is my little guy like stuck on? One sec. There. Whoa, thank you for the subscribe. I forgot that pops up when people subscribe. Whoa, thank you, stock photo woman. Wow. Oh, jeez. My little PNG guy mouth keeps getting stuck open. Ah! Oh, and then it closes. Do you eat baguette? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I get a little baguette. Toast a little baguette. It's just not often, because I feel like when you buy them, they go stale, and then you got to use them as like croutons and stuff. He's canonically employed now? We've done it. An office building with the word sign at it. Or sorry, an office building with a L sign on it. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know if I like this dubstep stuff it was moving into. See? A little swingy. Animation music. Dun 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 dun. Okay, you guys brainstorm some of that stuff. I gotta pee again. Let's put down a flat color though, just so we have a better idea on this. Linear. Okay, again, this is up for like a few seconds, but
Steve Le. Steve. Steve Le. Steve
I could also make him walk. Like, do like a really fast 2-frame walk. Do I fluently speak French? No. Not even remotely close. I think in broken French I can tell you I don't speak French, and that's about it. Je ne parle français. Oh, salut! No. Je ne parle français. No. Yeah, I'll give him a little shadow and stuff. How much lead do I eat daily? Oh, that's a lot of decagrams of lead. That's a lot. That's probably too much lead. In the form of lead paint? No, 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 no. But the smoke is bubbles because he's a poisson? Ooh, I think that's a good idea. Super pair. Wait, why don't we just give him a cigar right? Yeah.
I'm singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. What a glorious feeling. I'm happy again. I'm laughing at the clouds.
It's kind of hard to see it.
So dark up above. The sun's in my heart, and I'm ready.
We'll just move this arm. He's holding his briefcase this way now. Steve's cigar.
Come on with your rain. I've got
Maybe I could fit that in another one.
I'll walk down the lane with
Why not making a video with Brody Animates? I'll make a video with Brody.
singing in the rain.
I'm like currently working on a video kind of about... I wrote out an intro and stuff. I'm trying to get on it so I can actually like provide you guys a second video within a month for once. In hopes to not receive comments of, whoa, I forgot about this guy, you know? You know what I have? Biscoff biscuits. Oh, those are so good. Maybe that's why my stomach hurts. I ate a couple of those. They're so delicious. He stomps it. He stomps it out. Oh yeah, I forgot his gills on this one. Having the same debate. Maybe a different color. I mean, is that good? He's business, man.
Steve Steve Steve
I don't know if it's better to have all the, like... I don't know if you like this current music or Steve music, but you should definitely hear this.
Steve Le Poisson Steve
Poisson Steve.
Steve
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with... Man, I just have to pee.
Le Steve Le
I gotta do some fun movements for the... Wow.
Steve Le
Okay. Actually, let's just move those, put those there, group those, put them up there. Le.
Steve Le. Steve Le. 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 Steve Le.
This should be a little darker, I think. Or bluer, more saturated. Maybe less saturated? Or less opacity? Is that too blue? Nah, it's fine. Looks good. Yeah, what if we did this? What if we like... And then move them up. Should I make him walk or run as like this trial? I'm gonna see if that looks better. He's gonna have a bit of a... He's late, man. He's gonna be like... Wait, let's take the shadow and put it in the scene. So it would be like there. New doot. It'll go a little bit smaller when he's up in the air. Steve's got places to be. Oh, sorry, music. Steve Le. Wow. Is it better stationary or doing a little... Is this good? Do we like him running? He's got places to be. Should I slow it down and like add one more frame on each side? Is it better slower or faster? Slow it down. I can sneak in maybe 2 more frames before I gotta do the wah. Clear classic, clear frame. Put it there. Duh. Create classic tween. Done. 3.5 seconds. How long did that take? Simple background. Easy, baby. Oh. The sound of my stretching. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute this and leave you guys with Steve running for a second while I go pee. Do I have a BRB thing? BRBP. Oh, I do. Nice. One sec. Hello? Steven Zook? Leh. Stevie, what did you MB on? When Dad pees. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what? What did you say? Why, Steven? Why, Steven? Why?
Steve Le Poisson.
Alright, what do we do on this part? So what they did was like wiggle his legs back and forth.
Le Poisson.
Here's what I'm gonna try. I wanna... He'll start low. Wow. Back to starting position.
Le Poisson Steve. Le Poisson. Le Poisson Steve.
I gotta check with... I want to make sure I'm not, like, going too close to theirs. Need to add your own flair. I'm listening to theirs.
Steve Le Poisson Steve.
I see. Next song, please. Don't. I want another. Steve looks like such a gentleman. This is the best Steve I know. Okay, so here he would be down. And then I would like extend this part a bit.
Le roi.
Been joking again. Sorry. It's just what I heard. It's just what I heard. I'm so sorry. Maybe he's like a little wider and squished. Should Steve sing, or is he like kind of like a silent fella? Hampty's, yeah, what is the question, man? What is the question? Do I keep missing it or something? I see you say he's back. GingerPale, I have a question. Don't forget the scar with bubbles, of course, of course. I like making shorts. It's just sometimes, like, when you're making a short, you're like, should I not be using my animation time on, like, making a normal video? My background is French Canadian, but I'm from Western Canada. I grew up in like Edmonton, Alberta, so I don't really speak French. I learned a little when I was younger, but not enough to like, you know. It's the real Steve. I don't know. I think he's silent. I think he's just dancing. So I'll put his like arms in positions. He'll be like, he'd be like, been joking again. Goodbye, Shally Shally. Thank you for coming to the stream. This looks like more like an in-between frame. Can he just switches?
Well, alright. Well, alright. Dig, dig, dig. Well, alright. Well, alright. Chop, chop, chop. Well, alright. Well, alright. Hi, hi, hi. Well, alright. The music talking to you, you know tonight's the night.
Is this French? Is this song French? Colon 3? Do 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 do.
Le poisson. Le poisson.
Is that? I mean, I have to do in-betweens. I feel like these eyes should be changed a little. Bigger? Or does he hit the whip here?
Le poisson. Le poisson. Le poisson. Le poisson.
Does he hit the whip? Do I have him hit the whip at the end? Yeah, sorry, I kind of lock in when I'm trying to animate. How much time animating a short like this takes you? I mean, this is like, what, 20 seconds? This will probably take me... backgrounds are usually a very time-consuming thing, but shorts you can get away with, you know, less detail in the background. In fact, I've been told before that less detail is better because people can see the stuff at the around the screen. And, like, they're just focusing on the main subject anyways. But usually backgrounds, like, on long-form stuff will take me, like, 1 to 2 hours to do a big background. Often even longer. That's if I'm pretty locked in. And then they'll last like 5 seconds, if that.
Steve Le Poisson.
I don't know if he should whip or if he should just wiggle around. Whip, or he goes to like a position where he's like...
Le Poisson.
Like have the arms kind of like just do a tiny wiggle.
Le Poisson. Le Poisson.
You like the wiggle?
Le Poisson.
That'll work. I love you so bad. Thank you, Violet. I think. That's a scary way to phrase it, but thank you. Il est orange. Il est orange. Dude. He was kind of going hard when he made Steve. Although I'm confused by the lore. Was this first made by Tomo, or was the song made by Viggs? Or sorry, was the character made by Viggs? Tomo made the song. Viggs made this like short. Those two are why I'm making this. I don't know who started it. Somebody's got to help me clear that up. How am I doing? Suffering. But I'm doing okay. It's a Saturday. Your Steve is asleep and not waking up? Steve use toilet. Steve go toilet. Bye. Au revoir. Salut. Just seeing if I need to put a key here. Okay, fix those eyes, but... Side goes a little more this way. I'll fix the eyes once I'm actually on it. Just trying to get general motion. Damn, this is like animated on trees. That's way more than I normally do. How's it looking? Is it looking okay on those first parts? Maybe I should keep the arms up. I don't hate him whipping at the end, though. How did I learn to animate? Watch videos, copy things that people do in their animation, read, check out the Animator Survival Kit, watch videos on the 13 principles of animation, and then most importantly, just do it. Just practice. It's really hard and annoying at first, and then it's really hard and annoying later, but you kind of understand it a little. You're just like, wow, this is going to take some time. I'm sure I could animate better than I do, but this is YouTube, and I'm just trying to also get a video out, not be a perfectionist in every sense ever. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have much, but you can see it all together, sure. Let me pause the music for a sec. You can hit F4 to... Sometimes you might accidentally hit this when you're trying to make, like, keyframes and stuff, because F5 to F8 are all hotkeys, but F4 gets rid of all the stuff on the screen.
Steve Le Poisson.
Yeah, I think I might put the whip back in. That's all I got. Maybe I'll keep his arms the way they were, though. And then this would be like, the next position would be like this, shifting slightly this way. And his arms would be like going down. When I'm trying to move arms around like this in this wiggly way, you kind of want to, like, the hand won't move far. Think of like the arm moving first. So the arm is moving way more than the hand. And that creates like weight on the end of like a string kind of, you know. His arm is behind him, but it's going to come in front. But it's dropping down, so the hand will be like here. And then we'll just put a little droop on his arm. I feel like I want him to do this, though. I want him to, like, shift this way. And, like, this arm is really... Same with this arm. Yeah, it's too quick there. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. So I want these parts to be later. And then I want... This part will be like, he'll be over here. Boop, boop, beep. Do you guys hear that beeping? I just realized my League client is open. I've been playing TFT. And my white noise now is this like slight beeping. I'm not sure what the theme of this TFT set is. It seems to be like neon something. Neon city, neon grunge graffiti city thing. No cigar or yes cigar? I mean, I might stick that into a later scene because there's like all these little Steves I have to draw. So I'm down for cigar bubble Steve. I'll throw one in later. I'll do it like...
Le Poisson Steve. Le Poisson Steve.
Poisson Steve. Il est orange.
Il est orange. Il a des bras.
Il a des bras.
Il a des bras.
Des bras.
Et des jambes.
Et des jambes. He has hands and feet.
Steve Le.
Yeah, get rid of this one. Clear. There's not enough room to put his hands. Wow. Whoa. Okay. That's why. His hands need to go the other way. I get it now. Oh, I understand it now. I understand it now. I understand it now. It's too quiet. It's a little too quiet. What's the next song we get? Boy, I sure hope it's copyright free. Thank you, Swing Whale. You've saved the day. Maybe. We'll find out later. Steve Le Poisson with top hat, but he's already got his little business hat. He has a job. He doesn't do top hats. He does little fedoras. That's his thing. He sells stanzos.
Le Poisson. Le Poisson. Le Poisson. Le.
Just trying to doodle this out. He shifts a bit.
Le Poisson. Le Poisson.
He's whipping. I don't care. He's whipping at the end. He's whipping. Do I know furries and Therians? Yeah, I know of. Anthropomorphic stuff. The odd one's out. Stuff like that. Whoa, Maybe if we get this finished up, I'll also show you guys the little storyboard for the intro for the other video I'm working on. It's not animated though, it's just like on paper. I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little fella. I think that looks alright. How's it looking? How's it looking? Give him a fist bump.
Le poisson. Le poisson. Le
I think that looks good.
Le poisson. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve.
Poisson Steve. So I have to buy a cake, so I won't be here in all the vid. That's all good. Thanks for coming. Banana bread? Dude, banana bread with like a little bit of chocolate chips in it slaps. I'd love some banana bread. Why are you such a creature? A creature? I'm a creature? Guys, come on. I only saw like 2 people fist bump Steve. You guys are being selfish. Give him one. He's waiting. That's not... What? Oh, hi, Bob. Wait. Pause the fist bumping. Everybody welcome Bob back. You know what? Give Bob a... Bob, you want a fist bump? Steve's giving you a fist bump. Bob, please give Steve a fist bump. Welcome back, Bob. We've been waiting for you to come back. Ooh, this song I vibe with. Okay, let's actually start drawing it. Oops. Steve. Whoa. Steve. I think my favorite short I've made of all times. Wait, what? Also another, it was a glass of wine we take on his adventure, but he sips it out of like a tiny little fish bowl. One of these drawings is going to be like Steve not fitting inside of a fish bowl. Steve. The song's singing about him. Steve's everywhere. Da 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 da. Stevie, as my mod, you have a job to do. Stevie, you have a job to do. Oh, Stevie, where are you? Wait, Steve Le Poisson is here. Steve Le Poisson is here. He's waiting for his fist. Bobby's waiting for his fist bump. Bob, Steve is in the chat. Steve Le Poisson is right there. Yeah, Stevie. You're, as my mod and supervisor, you owe me 27 beers this moment. Right now. On this wonderful 10 Celsius day. In return, you receive... You can have 2 of them. Do 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 do. Steve, whoa, whoa, Steve, Le Poisson, whoa, Steve. Dun, 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 dun. Stevie, I think that will suffice. You may deliver them at my door immediately. Steve, whoa, Steve, whoa. It's so sad. When I'm done this, there'll be no more Steve. Actually, no. There will be more Steve. I encourage you guys to make some Steve. Actually, I like the bend in this leg. I'm just going to do the old copy, cheat, put it on the other side, rotate it a little. Falling into Steve. Every song, everything's about him. Holy. Da, 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 da. What the hell? Stevie, it's been like a minute. And my 27 beers haven't showed up. He could do some good jazz hands. Should he do jazz hands instead of a whip at the end? That could happen. Un momento. Oops. Accidentally muted. I hit J again, which makes the stupid object mode stupid. Sometimes you draw a circle and then just by habit you hit undo and you're like, oh, and you already start drawing the next one so you can't redo. That is relatable. He really means business, man. Do I like this, Steve? Maybe I changed the face a little. Should it go behind? Let's see. Oh, jeez. No, it should go in front. I feel like his arms were a lot thinner. I gotta keep them thin. Please give him a hat. He's got a hat right here. Sometimes he's naked. That's just how it is. Sometimes I'm naked. Sometimes you're naked. Everybody does that. Steve's naked in this scene. My opinion on AI, it's a tool that people can use. You know, it could be something that's good if you're in like a creative block and you have ideas but can't make them work. I could see an application in there where it could help. But I don't know. That Ghibli AI thing, it's like people posting it everywhere. It's like, that's fun, but like, you know, as Miyazaki looks at all that, he's like, this is awful. This is not it. This ain't it. And that makes sense because they just took his style and instead of like, you know, hiring somebody that can do it, they just pumped it into that. And they're like, neat. So even in fun applications, it can kind of like, it's still like, meh. I just try not to think about it. I don't think it's going to replace artists, but... who knows? I could be dead wrong. I accidentally bought, on like, I was looking for like backgrounds for like desktop and stuff. Like I wanted to theme all my icons and stuff. Or for my phone. And then it, you know, it was such a small preview that I didn't notice that like the lines were like blurring and it was like fake objects that were just looked like objects from afar. And then I was like, this is AI. I just spent $5 on Etsy AI art background. So that sucks. I've owned myself. Time to draw the in-between. That was a really weird way of drawing that shape. I need to start. No, there's a little nub at the top of that circle. There we go. Why you guys ignore me? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to draw. I'm animating an Animate CC. It's an Adobe program. Ba 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 ba. My mic is in my mouth. Yum 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 yum. What happened to my Steve songs? There used to be music about Steve, and things were better. One might say Steve is a bit of an odd chap. This song is called Odd Chap by Timepiece Power. Da 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 da. Stevie, what's going on here? Sorry. Oh yeah, that's good eyes. Those lines are too low. That's not the right color. You like this? He's dancing. Lots of people are changing their profile pictures to Steve. I do see a Steve Le Poisson in the chat. Oh, the artist is Odd Chap. Man, did I screw that one up. What are the 4 elements? Tell us the 4 elements. Keep drawing the arms too thick. Too thick. Okay, I feel like this one, I should do this. Let's just try it real quick. If I manipulate this here. And the arms would change, and the legs would change. Sometimes you don't need to draw a new position. Sorry, I know it gets annoying to hear this over and over. Steve's a goldfish. In a orange.
Steve Le Poisson Steve.
Oh my god, Steve should give us flowers. For this part, he should be blushing.
Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Et des jambes. Le Poisson Steve.
Yeah, and then on that last note, I'll credit the people who made it.
Steve Le Poisson.
Also, for my shading that I do there, so normally I'm drawing with B brush. I hit Y, which is like this paintbrush tool, which used to be a pencil. And then I draw lines across stuff, and you can just, it'll only color within those boundaries, you know? And then any lines that are connected, if you like double click, it'll highlight the whole line. If you have a line through it, it'll like select all of the lines, and it doesn't interfere with that. So if you're trying to do like multiple things and like, you know, really pattern him up, you can just delete all the lines after. Useful way of shading. You know, I'm not like actively looking at the chat every second, so sorry if I miss your message, but yeah, I've seen Chicken Little. Yes, Leo, I've seen it. Darwin is a fish. Steve is a god. Well, I'm hoping that the music actually in the background here is number one, Le Poisson Steve supporter. Hell yeah. I'm hoping the music here is actually copyright free. Sometimes I click these copyright free streams and then they kind of start auto-playing into not copyright-free stuff. It says, I mean, the current song, Odd Chap says, yes, you can. Just remember to leave a link in your description to the exact video. So I guess I'm going to have to... I'll put this whole playlist into the description of this stream VOD. It should stay up, but I'm hoping it stays up so you guys can see the entirety of making this short. Anyway. Is that arm work? Seems a little short. What's on Steve? What? Oh, I accidentally drew him on the wrong thing. Maybe I'll redraw those. Placeholder legs. Placeholder legs. The trick is to put his pupils looking a little outwards, because, like, he a fish, and they kind of got that dumb look to them. That very tostada look. I was drawing my own cat in the cat video, and people kept saying tostada, and I was like, no, this is my cat. Other cats also look like that. Every calico has to be tostada now. Chikawa. Everything is Chikawa. I really enjoyed that video, though. Jaden made one on Chikawa. I vibed with it. Steven. Yeah, he'd be Steven. Steve. I would never call Steve stupid. I would never call Steve stupid. Would I say his eyes look stupid? Yeah. Would I call him stupid? No. Steve has drive like no other. Oh, jeez. Wait, what happened here? Oh, that's the smear. I gotta do a smear there.
Le roi.
Da 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 da. What's your favorite Peanuts movie out of the 5 choices? Boy Named Charlie Brown, Snoopy Come Home, Race for Your Life, Charlie Brown. I'm waiting on the last 2. Steve is disappointed. Steve Le Poisson's son? You're here. You made me by accident, Dad. Oh no! Steve, you dog! I hate Steve impersonators. No, that's the real Steve. Oh my god, there's so many Steves. But no Stevie. I'm Snapchat. Is it like the mod Stevie Stephen? They're my buddy, and they Snapchatted me an old photo from Japan where I have like long hair and I weigh like probably almost 50 pounds heavier. I think I was like almost 220 when I got home from Japan, and now with all the boxing training and stuff, like when I started the boxing training, I was probably like 200 and almost 210 pounds. I was a bit overweight for my height. And then now I'm like 175-ish. Sometimes below that. My back doesn't hurt all the time anymore. It's nice. Although it hurts right now, but that's probably just sore. Any software before Adobe Animate? Actually, yeah. I mean, I used to make videos in like Windows Movie Maker when I was younger, or just like edit stuff in like a acquired software, an acquired version of Vegas Pro. But now I have proof of licensing of everything. I was also a kid. But Stick Pivot Animator, there was another one that was like good for stop motion. I forgot what it was called, but I think it just came with like an old Logitech webcam I had. Poisson Steve. I think it's looking good. Hello and welcome to the stream where I will be drawing Steve the Fish over and over. Steve the Fish sounds disrespectful. He's Le Poisson. Should the eye be that big or smaller? It should be smaller. That's good.
As long as we're alive, we got a chance. We got to find a flaw in his plan.
Il est orange. Il est orange. I wonder if my brother will do a cover of this song if I beg him. This reminds me of that old... Do you guys remember that meme where it was like the three guys walking? And it went to like a kind of hard dubstep-y song? I don't even know if it would be dubstep. It was just like really, oh, I don't know the word. I don't know. Crunchy. Womp, 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 womp. Yeah, that. The Livesy Walk. That sounds correct. Yeah, it's probably a dead meme. It doesn't mean it can't sit rent-free in my head. Ugandan Knuckles sits rent-free in my head. Sometimes I have to, I have to go, I spit on you.
find a flaw in his plan.
Oh, not a chance, fella. Not a chance.
Da, 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 da. Maybe I'll put this up on Patreon. The little Animate CC file. I need to do the cat video files for that. Oh! Oh no, Steve! I'm gonna pluck Steve's eyes off like this. There's two types of people in the world where they're like, that's good enough. And then there's also like the, oh dear, and then you have to like go in and fix this and fix that and like drag them, and then you're like, no, now there's a little bump, and then you erase it, and then you're like, oh god, now this erase mark looks uneven, and then you're like, oh, I gotta fill that in, and then you go, oh, it still doesn't look like a circle, I'm just gonna redo it, and then you draw 50,000 circles. Actually, that was fine. Acceptable no, I hit J! Doug Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome, Doug Dimmadome. Leo, you like typed it out over like two different messages and I lost it. I couldn't find it. Bon Voyage, Charlie Brown, the Peanuts movie. I haven't seen any of those, I don't think. Maybe I've seen some of the older ones. I just don't remember. I like my favorite period out of the Peanuts movie, maybe the Great Pumpkin or the Christmas one. Those are the only two I've really seen. How much do you pay for Animate? I buy the like CC package, although I should probably learn to use Premiere if I want to make that worth it. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like $50 a month maybe. But it is what I do for work, so I have to have that. And I like this program. There's definitely free programs for animation that you can go learn. I don't know how to use them. I can't teach you how to use them. But Animate, I know decently enough. Alright, in between scene. In between. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Thank you, Dan. Tell My Singing Monsters you want more GingerPale My Singing Monsters shorts. I would gladly do more. Although some of those monsters are really hard to draw. They have so many details. I do like that game though. Should we just make this like smear frame absolutely unrecognizable? Like big elongated circle for his body, and then no. Why did you break into my house? You had stuff in there. You had stuff in there that I wanted and deserved. And then we'll do like an eye here. Because we can either do like a stretched eye like this, or we can do like multiple eyes like this. And then you go. I mean, I'd have to do them differently. Maybe we just do the stretched eye.
As long as we're alive, we got a chance. We got to find a flaw in his plan.
That looks good. Should Steve open his mouth for a second, or? Nah. Steve doesn't open his mouth. Il est orange. What are the arms doing? The arms are going up, so... like that. I've been forgetting to draw Steve's gills. What am I doing? Shifting pose, so this one we can reuse some pose. I'm just gonna clear out. I want to finish this part. I want to see how it looks all together.
This old switchboard could talk. Wow. Your ears would sizzle. 1880. We take Alexander Graham Bell's invention for granted today.
True, true, true. The song's preaching. What's your favorite of your videos? My favorite short I've made was the hot dog one. Because it ended on the punchline, "I have compression," and it felt felt good. I liked that one. Otherwise, I liked how the anxiety video turned out. Pop culture was always like, I almost want to remake that video sometimes. The Canada Stereotypes is like one of my least favorite. The tomato one was fun. Those are some old ones. Say bye to both of you. Bye, both of you. Both Shally and Shally. Why are you fuzzy? Everybody fuzzy. Goodbye, Reservoir. Thanks for coming. Very Sigma. What's up, man? I'm just drawing Steve the Fish. I'm doing all right. It's Saturday. I'd like to go do stuff in the sun.
You'd pick up this receiver to see that the line was clear. Then you'd hang up, ring with this crank. Pick it up again, and tell the operator what number you want.
Okay, sorry. I was looking at my phone. How rude of me. I'm looking gorgeous? Thank you. Almost gave Steve pink eye there.
If there was anybody home, they'd answer and you could talk.
That's a telegraph message.
That's a telegraph message.
25 years ago, Samuel Morse invented the telegraph, a way to send code messages.
Sorry guys, I had to go get an exclusive Le Poisson Steve shirt that I got in the mail, but I'm back now. Oh, you got the exclusive? Like, only the real Steve Le Poisson can wear that. Oh wait, or real supporter, I guess.
Telegraph was and still is wonderful.
Goal, make funny little short. In hopes that artists get make more Steve content. How's that looking? Give me pants? I'm not giving you pants, Steve. This is how you were meant to be. Ever heard of Jamiroquai? Jamiroquai? No, I haven't. Leg in front of the tail there? Yeah, probably, but for simplicity of how this program works and how I drew the leg here, it'll be fine. As long as it gets the message across. Oh.
The code was made by using different clicks
Come on, Steve. Work with me. Let me draw a circle. Even if it's not a perfect circle. That leg's a little wiggly, but it's okay. Oopsie, oopsie, made a poopsie. Oopsie, made a whoopsie. I don't think his gills fit on this one. See, the arm makes sense being in front here. Okay, I should do an in-between here. Yeah. Actually, should I? Let's see how it looks for a quick drawing. Yeah, I don't want one there. Okay, last one. Does that look okay? What do we think? Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Sorry. No, I haven't heard of any of those acronyms. What are those? What are you guys asking me? I don't. Yeah, Adobe Animate. It's not free though. Sorry. What's my credit card info? You can use it. There's nothing on there. One sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put BRBP, but I'm not P. Hello. Sorry. I was not pooping. I was not pooping. I was not pooping. I was talking to Allie. Just taking a quick little break. He's so fun to draw. Should his other hand be like back here? Nah, his other hand will just disappear. I'm standing on embers again. What the? Yeah, I didn't put his gills anywhere there. He doesn't need gills there either. Oh, but I didn't put his little shine on. Ugh.
Le bois. Le bois. Le boiron. Le boiron. Le bois. Le boiron. Le boiron.
How does that all look? What do we think? Now that it's finally done.
Le boiron. Le boiron.
Is that good? Thoughts? Inquiries? Thoughts? 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 What do we think? Hello? Hello? Is the last frame okay, or does it kind of look weird? I mean, the whole thing? Sure. It's not much. Oh, whoops. Let me just put a quick temp background. That won't be the background I use, but just so you can see. Without the storyboards being behind it. Oh, let me pause music.
Steve Le Poisson.
That's all. Pause music for 5 seconds.
Steve Le Poisson. Le Poisson. Le Poisson. Le Steve Le Poisson. Steve Le.
Yeah, I mean, see you later, Max. Thanks for coming to the stream. Appreciate it. He kind of looks like Jake the Dode. Yeah, a little bit with the eyes.
Le Poisson. Le Poisson.
Whoa, Red Panda, thank you for the 14 bucks.
Red Panda Mountain Goat, 13 Canadian dollars and 99 cents. Hey GingerPale, I hope we're
Hey.
doing well. I was wondering what the process of making the song Sweet Song was like, since I remember my siblings and my cousins loving listening to it.
I didn't make Sweet Song. That was my brother who made that. But if you mean the music video, I made a little storyboard in my notebook. It got a little tricky during the doot-to-do parts because there was a lot of doot-to-do and I had to fill it in. That was my first time ever doing one. But we want to try and do one. I think this year we're going to try and do another music video together. But instead of drawing him, I'm going to use other characters and just we'll try to make something fun there. Wow. But I also appreciate it. I'm glad your siblings and your cousins like the song. That helps my brother out a lot. And me. Okay, group, break. break again, copy paste, go in, make white. Oh, whoops, I forgot to make it up. And then unlock, unmanipulate multiple. There's a tool in Animate that's really useful. It's next to the onion skin, like right here. It's called Edit Multiple Frames. Sometimes you have to move like everything down, and you can either put it in a symbol or you can turn that on and you can select like multiple frames at once. It's weird. I'm having a Biscoff cookie.
Any of you lot got a mate who, like, you know is a bad influence, but just you've been friends with them so long you can't really imagine.
Want to hear it?
Any of you got a mate like that? I'm gonna tell you.
It's good. It's good. It's a good Biscoff cookie. No, Leo just kept yelling at me, so I've also already answered that question. I didn't watch Ants. They look ugly. Bug's Life. They're both ugly movies, but I prefer Bug's Life. I think I also explained earlier that like sometimes I don't look at the chat right away, so please don't get upset because I'm trying to animate. And then, you know, sometimes I also just don't answer a question if I've seen it 10 times and I don't want to. And then if you yell at me in the chat, I don't want to even more. So, you know, sometimes you gotta use your brain. Sometimes you gotta use your brain and take some social notes. Ba, ba, ba. Steve Le Poisson. Ba 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 ba. No. Yeah, see, if you ask a question and then go to the bathroom and I answer the question, what then you yell at me for not answering it. All right.
Il est orange. Il a des... Le bois.
Is this? Oh, this is still Odd Chap. I like this. British rap. Not poison, poisson. It's French for fish.
Le poisson Steve. Il est le poisson Steve.
All right, give me some Steve positions. Sitting, standing, running, jumping. On the floor. I feel like backflip's hard to do. These are all like...
Le poisson Steve.
There's 4 quick like... Le Poisson Steve.
Steve. Le poisson Steve.
I saw back. I was like, I can do back. Spinning's hard. These are generally... Oh, crying? I don't think you can make him sad. I think Steve needs to stay like emotionless. I'll just make him look right at you guys.
Le poisson Steve. Le poisson. Poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve.
I could do a 360 here, I guess, to end it. But do we want to draw Steve doing a 360?
Le poisson Steve. Le
Da 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 da. Le Poisson. Poisson. Steve. What's my name in French? Mi nom? Je nom? Like, is it like that? Or is it that? Can somebody help me out here? French speaker, please help. Why'd your last stream get taken down? Copyright music. I'm trying to play non-copyright music now. So YouTube gets mad and then they, like, disable it themselves sometimes. Some songs are like, hey, there's a copyright song in your stream, so, you can't monetize it. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I don't think streams really, do anything for that. And then after it'll go, okay, actually, it's banned in this country. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, sorry, that country. And then it's like, okay, it's banned worldwide because, I don't know, somebody like Weezer is like, no, if they have our song and don't have permission, take it down everywhere. Not Weezer, just an example. It's GingerPale, that's what it is, or Mon nom est. Mon nom est. Mon nom est. GingerPale, yeah, I guess I forgot about GingerPale. We'll do that. We'll do GingerPale.
Le poisson vive. 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 Le poisson 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 vive.
Is that okay for that quick section? A set of diamond armor. Does Steve like Minecraft? I didn't ask him. I forgot. I didn't even take his interests into account.
But this is the point where most people long for a roadmap. You discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance.
Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Il est. Steve, le poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Steve, le poisson Steve.
How long have I been muted? I've been talking. Thank you. I didn't know I was muted. Holy. Holy, I didn't look at the... Oh! Oh! Thank you, Grayson. And thank you for the 2 pounds. Oh! I'm so sorry. I've been locked in. Oh! You could see my Fugi bouncing, couldn't you? Oh, no. Mutes for another half an hour. Le Poisson Steve. Okay. What the hell? Pop out. I do not really speak French. By not really, I mean like not at all. I'm so sorry, chat, that I left you on mute. I left you on red. I'm so sorry. Chat, are we cooked? Are we cooked? Oh dear. Those are a little scary. Maybe I should make it go here. Yeah, that's better. What? How are you still at oh. That's fine.
Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve.
This one's funny. I like him. I like little Steve. Do. Put one fish in a bowl. Oh yeah, I was gonna have him like not fitting in a bowl. Should I have him like come in sideways for one?
Il est orange. Steve. Il est orange. Poisson Steve. Le poisson.
Wait, I already did that. So the background of this one would be green. And then the background on the next one would be...
Steve. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Steve. Le poisson Steve.
Poisson Steve! It's not a lip bite. His lip is just like tucked in. Or should I leave him down here?
Le poisson Steve.
I could change out this one where he has that and put him in a fishbowl he doesn't fit in. Da ba ba da 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 da. Da 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 bum bum bum. Do. Poisson Steve. Let's finish this one. He's so tiny to work on. Then maybe I'll change the other one. I can't forget his little gills.
The mysterious, the unexplainable. That is why you are here. And now, we are free to read the full story of what happened on that fateful day. The incidents, the places. My friend, we cannot keep this a secret any longer. Can your heart stand the shocking facts about grave robbers from outer space?
Steve. Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Steve. Steve.
Because we could do this, or I could have him like...
Suppose that saucer or whatever it was had something to do with this. Your guess is good as mine, Larry. You're in charge now, Lieutenant.
You know, he's like in a fishbowl. Keep the sign. Another option. Another fishbowl. And he's just like...
The shocking fact about grave robbers from outer space.
Could be like that. Name on the fishbowl.
Many scientists believe that another
Have like a sign in front that says
we once laughed.
Je
The airplane, the
appelle.
telephone, the electric light, vitamins, radio, and even television.
Okay, I like that one better than that one.
Outer space.
But like, okay, option 1. 1, 2, 3. Which one? Number 1. If you'd like to vote for number 1, type number 3. If you'd like to vote for number 2, type number 4. And if you'd like to vote for number 3, type 3 twice. Okay, type. We'll make it easier. If you like number 1, press 1. If you like number 2, press 2. If you like number 3, press 3. This is Animate CC. It seems like 1s and 3s is what it's between. But how do I know? If only there were a way to poll. Wait. No, that's not it. One sec. Oh, I could start a poll. 1, 2, 3. Look at fish was Steve. Okay, there. Look, I started a poll. There is a poll. Look at that. You can vote. Go vote. Go vote. Holy, that's convenient. Dun 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 dun. Yes! Yes! True democracy! Yeah! Yes! Yes! You're doing it! Wow, they're really close, though. They're both tied. 118 votes, and they're both sitting at, like, the same amount. Alright, get your votes in. Get your votes in. I'm gonna go pee again. You guys do that. I'll BRB. I'm also gonna try this. Good luck. Oh. Oh, I didn't unmute. Okay, hi. I'm back. I made sure this time as I sat down. I can't... But. Alright. 1 wins it, 3 I'll hold on to, and maybe I'll use it somewhere else. Alright, end poll. It was really close, though. And then I'll reuse this one somewhere.
Il est orange. Il a Steve. Le poisson Steve. Steve le poisson Steve. Steve. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson. Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve.
Can't believe how long it takes to animate 20 seconds. Even without backgrounds. Is that spelled correctly? Ooh. Does that look correct?
Joshua _ animates $20.
It's-
I'm stupid.
Joshua, thank you for the $20. Why are you stupid? Cause you gave me $20? Well, thank you. How much is a perfect glass sphere the size of a third of my thumb toe? Not sure. That would depend on those variables. Did he hold the croissant? I haven't given him a baguette or a croissant yet. Although I could here. He could be holding a baguette above his head.
Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve.
Goob Boob, thank you for the $2. Said Steve is very silly. He is a bit of a silly guy. Sorry, I was just checking my phone was buzzing a bunch. Do 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 do. No, I'm not mute this time. I checked. I just wasn't talking for a second. Color theory is, I think you just play around with colors till you get it. I mean, I took some art classes and they taught you some stuff. Like, you know, don't use black mixed in with your other colors to create, you know, a shaded variant. Instead, add other colors, like warmer or colder colors. But when you have the digital version, it's a lot easier to play around with than paint. Paint? Oops. He knows his own name. Le Poisson Steve. Too thick. Is Poisson 2 S's, right? Otherwise it's poison. Ta-da! Ta-da!
Le poisson Steve, le poisson Steve, poisson Steve, poisson Steve, poisson Steve.
Now I gotta figure out something to do in that other part. Man, it's been like 4 hours and I've got... oh, jeez! 4-hour mark just hit. And I got 6 seconds done. Hell yeah. Takes time, you know. Okay, let me check. Dun 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 dun. Hey, GingerPale, just stopping by. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, Leo. Thanks for coming to the stream. Maybe I'll finish this tomorrow? Or do I bunker down and finish it now? Anyway.
Steve Le.
I can't find where my music is. There it is. Oh, I found it. Oh, I found it. Well, this is what I have done so far.
Steve Le. Le poisson Steve.
Poisson Steve. Do. Did I finish? I finished 6 seconds.
Il est orange.
Il est orange.
Poisson Steve.
What if Steve was like giving us flowers? Or is he looking at his hands? Because he's like, why do I have hands? What happened here? Trying to think how to like make him look like he flips his hands to really check him out. And then he just goes back to like looking straight off into nothing. And then slow blinks, maybe?
Il est orange.
Il est orange. Yes, it is Adobe Animate. Dun 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 dun. Oh no, my chat crashed. My chat crashed. You guys are gone. You left me. Let me reload that. Il est orange. Got it back. I don't know if the cigar part will be soon.
Le poisson vive.
You could have a cigar here. Da 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 da. There you go.
Le poisson vive. Poisson vive. Vive. Poisson vive. Poisson vive. Poisson vive. Poisson vive. Le poisson vive.
There you go. Bro's getting it.
Poisson vive. Poisson vive.
He's having a cigar. Is that not okay? I think it's good.
Vive. Poisson vive. Le poisson vive. Il est vive.
Okay, solid, solid, solid. Poisson Steve. Fish! Oh, I just realized I don't have music.
Animates $10.
Thank you, Joshua. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was looking at my phone again. I need the music. Halloween party, a Halloween electro swing. That sounds good. That sounds good. And also, Josh, thanks again for the $10 and the fishy. Good fishy. Much appreciado. Il est orange.
What do you got there, dear? Oh, just some stuff for a Halloween party at school. I'm a treasure. Oh, I didn't know you were gonna have a Halloween party at school.
Well, we're just gonna dress up and play some games.
Oh, that sounds like fun. School party's always done.
Yeah, Halloween's a lot of fun.
Don't you like Halloween fun?
What? Oh. Thank you. You're not bringing it.
Or is it sitting for this? Okay.
Oh, thank you. Oh! Allie brought me coffee. Sometimes I can have a coffee now. One more second. Do do. Do 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 do. Coffee. New meme. Go make your Steve the Fish memes now.
I thought we'd finish off the evening with a little dancing.
Dancing? I hope they don't pull that stuff at our party.
What are you worried about? You can't dance anyway.
You can, I suppose. What do you got there, dear?
Oh, just some stuff for a Halloween party at school. I'm a treasure.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna have a Halloween party at school.
Well, we're just gonna dress up and play some games.
Oh, that sounds like fun. School party's always done.
Yeah, Halloween's a lot of fun for kids.
Don't you like Halloween fun?
Okay, it's like the same thing, but I'm going to change the hand positions, and then after I have both the positions, I'm going to move the eyes around. So maybe I put the eyes actually on a different layer. Okay. Let's try that one more time.
Wait a minute, where are we going?
Oh, to the party.
Oh my god, it crashed again. I'm like abusing the memory on my computer. Close other tabs. Don't close chat. Don't close chat. I'm doing something here. I'm doing something. Dun 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 dun. Hello, little dragon kaiju fan. Welcome back, Leo. Okay, this part's tricky. I want to like have a slight hand adjustment, so I need to put like the pinky needs to go under. And then I need the thumb to come up here.
Steve.
Okay, maybe I'll try this. Maybe he'll like make an F6 there.
Some crazy stuntman is going to try taking off in an airplane from the top of an automobile this afternoon out in the valley. Sounds like a story. Hold it, Jack. Take off from an automobile on a dirt road. Can he make it? Well, be a good picture either way.
Da, da, da. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure this out, and I'm like, should he like turn a little bit here? Maybe I'll have him like bend his legs a little here and like shift to look at his hands. I don't know. I always have a tricky time with like eye movements. How does that look? Like, I'll smooth between them a bit, but is that okay? Hello, hello, hello. And also goodbye, Orphinx. Thanks for coming. He can walk in water and swim on land. Steve is OP.
Il est orange.
That part, I think I just want to draw him as an orange. Yeah, I feel like the hardest things to animate are like subtle movements like this. It might need a bit more. Well, here's what I'll do. I'll like. If we do this. Maybe something like that, where it makes his eyes look like they're like wiggling. So hard to make these subtle. Dude, that long message with the emojis on the end, the face blue smiling guy, I saw those in the corner of my eye and for some reason thought that it looked like the little emblem, like it had ran out of memory again. You tricked me.
Steve. Steve.
Then make these wiggle. Oh my god, I forgot to put his little shiny on him in like multiple frames. Here. Next. Man, you really got to be subtle with the movements.
Il est orange, le poisson Steve. Il est Steve le poisson Steve. Il est orange.
Should I make him slow blink, or should I have him do a bye 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 les anglais et la français je retourne dormir? The English and the French, I return dormant. I have no idea what that means. Bon bye bye is like good bye bye. What? Am I getting this right? Slow blink. A one eye blink is a wink. All right. Wow. Okay, no dubstep. Everybody look at Hollywood.
Steve. Steve. Il est orange. Il est Steve le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Il est
Oh my god, I did it again. I mean, I wasn't talking much, to be fair. I was just saying, doing, like, subtle blinking is hard. Oh. Ma. Why does he do that? Does it have to sit on the closed part longer? Oh, I accidentally deleted them. What happened to the other frame? Didn't I just draw a frame? There it is. Why does it feel... It feels too fast. Yeah, I'm trying to do one eye and then I'll do the other once I figure out one. Okay, maybe we'll like slow it down a little. It's like okay. It feels okay. Okay, hopefully this works out because this is kind of annoying to draw. The 21st night, September. Words away. Does that work? Or is that like... Does it look kind of bad?
Il est haut. Il est haut. Steve. Il est haut.
That works. Okay, cool.
Il est...
And then the backgrounds seem to kind of be looping from like blue to pink to green to yellow. Like these. What happened? When did this happen?
Le...
That was odd.
Steve. Il est...
And now I take a dark blue. Turn the opacity down to like 60% and make a circle under Steve. Oh, maybe opacity like 60, but make it darker.
Il est haut. Poisson Steve.
And then up here we'll write... Oh, I forgot how to spell it. Am I stupid? It's in the file name. What? What is this? What is this? You know what? Whatever. We're listening to Christmas music now. How's that look? I am a little worried about the width of these. I'm gonna try this. Sometimes I feel like some of the short stuff, like... Let's try like there. Yeah, that'll be better. Poisson Steve! Christmas songs are made by Satan. Damn, we have to listen to the same song each year. Someone pass the pliers so I can shove it in my ears. Great animation so far. Thanks, Vorpal. Okay, I'll skip. There you go. Is that good? Is that good? All right. It's schmoovin'. We're now halfway through.
Steve Le.
Steve.
Il est orange. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve.
Maybe I'll do a doodle of the of the guy who made the song and the person who made the original short of this for the last frame.
Il est orange.
What the hell? Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Chat! Chat! We were animating a fish. Il est orange. Do do do. I want to see what they did again. I want to see what they did again.
Il a des bras. Il est orange.
Essentially, the part I just did was what they did for the orange part.
Il est orange.
I want to draw him as an orange, though.
Il a des bras.
Il a des
Et
bras.
des jambes. Le
Et
poisson
des
vit.
jambes.
Steve Le.
He canonically has a job now. See, he's off to work, or at least applying. But he also does E's backwards.
Steve. Il est orange.
Il est orange. Actually, why did I could just color that gray for the sketch. What should I do for this part? Any ideas? Any ideas in the chat? Yeah, I know he says he's orange. Il is like he is orange. Il is he, right? Il est orange. I was thinking of just like texturing it, like texturing him like an orange, you know? Have like a little shine, but you still have his eyes. And his tail.
Il est orange. Il est orange.
He just gets squished, maybe? What the? Like a hand comes down. And the hand, you know, goes back up. And we're left with like a little pile of orange meat muck. I don't want to hurt Steve, though. And then just zoom in on like his face. Do 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 do. Il est orange. Make the goop stick to the hand. I can do that. So it'd be like. Like that? One sec, let me put this at the bottom so it's a sketch layer.
Il est orange.
he'll still be there while they're singing over it. And I'll put one on the left side as well. How's that look? And then, yeah, there'll be two of these guys. I'll put one that goes like here. I think that would be good. I don't know if it was mandatory to learn French. I think it is maybe in elementary school, but then after it's choice. In Quebec, it is probably mandatory. In certain schools it is, but we have public versus French immersion. French immersion, you actually have to. But, you know, they should be bananas. They could be bananas. Il a orange. Il est orange. Il a des bras. Il a des bras. Is that hands? Is the first one hands? Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. I'm like kind of close to finishing it. Le poisson Steve. Le poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras. Il a des bras. He is orange. Yeah. He has arms. It is arms. Oh, it's arms. Il a des bras. Okay, I gotta draw this orange really good. Should I just draw... Should it have the fin on it, or should it just be an orange with his face on it? Also, uno momento. One sec, BRB. Oh. Did I click it twice or something?
I'm taking the last Coke.
I was telling you guys to now close your hand and give Steve a fist bump. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. I hope there's enough in this stream for you guys to see how some... I feel like this worked. There was a little bit of pose to pose if people wanted to go back through this. You know, there was line boiling. There's a little stupid walk cycle. This is like the cheapest walk cycle you can do, which is just open legs, bent legs. This was like a little bit more intensive animation. And how to reuse some positions. Il est orange. Now we'll give him a little face. I went AFK and left you guys with no music. That's so mean. Chat, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I called you chat. Yeah, most of those were behind the eye. Do 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 do. I feel like this works, right? This works as like textured for orange. Where's music? Where's my music? Where's my music? Oh, goodbye, Bethany Animations. Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good Saturday. Needs more freckles. Yeah, they're kind of like freckles.
Il est orange. 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 Il est orange.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna have the words behind him, and they'll like the orange will scroll by, kind of like the other part, like this part.
Le poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des
And then those guys will sing the ooh ooh ooh. I'm gonna make it a GingerPale hand. Damn it, I hit J at some point. See how annoying that hotkey is? J. Stupid. Huh. I'm using a tablet. Thank you for the $2, Cloudfall. I'm using a Cintiq 22, so I got a little pen that I'm drawing on the screen with. That'd be really a lot more time consuming to do with by mouse.
Il est orange.
This needs to be a meteor thud. Whatever, good enough. 7 bats. Il est orange. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'll show you guys what I had. I mean, we've seen it, but we'll play it again. This is what I managed to accomplish in 5 hours. It takes time.
Steve Le Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a
So I'll probably finish this later tonight or tomorrow and then post that. I encourage you to also make a Steve Le Poisson meme. But yeah, thank you guys very much for watching the stream. I'm going to end it there. I'm going to leave you with fist bumping Steve. If Steve's limbs were muscular, I absolutely will give him muscular arms. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Chuck. And also thank you for the $5. But yeah, I'm gonna end stream there. I'm gonna go enjoy my Saturday. You guys should go enjoy your Saturdays too. Get off the pewter for a bit, you know. Dasley, thank you for the $1. What's up with you guys? I'm just ending stream. But thank you very much. I'll toss you a like. Thank you. Please give Steve a fist bump before you leave. It is much appreciated. Bink. Bink. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. He faked you out. He faked you out. He took it back. And then he went in for another one. Bink. Give him a bro fist. He just wants a bro fist. Please. Baha. Bro fist. Okay. Okay, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys soon. I'll post this tomorrow. And then you can go comment and go, I saw this! I saw him make this! Okay, bye-bye.